Just a heads up. I am recording, but I'm not recording voices. I'm recording my gameplay and our raid. If anyone's not okay with that, I will close it down immediately. Yeah, hi. Yeah, yeah. I refuse to record any Discord. That's not cool. So.
You are most welcome. Family, friends.
Yeah. Hi. Yeah, I can lead. I can lead. I'm unsure who's. If you want to send out invites to everyone, much appreciated. Because I'm not familiar. How's everyone feel with this raid time start? It's not conflicting with anybody? Okay. No. Yeah. It's okay. Serdi, are you here? You're close by, yes? Here. If you can hang on to all these flasks and stuff. If you're are you making flasks and potions for everyone? Oh, you did. Oh, okay. I have a lot too here, so. No, I was gonna offload my inventory onto you. If you don't mind. I got all and yeah, Mogu power. Yeah. I got all those. Perfect. I just offloaded. I just used up a bunch of my mats as well. We're just gonna. Sorry. There's a little bit more here. This one, this one. I need a couple. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't have a guild bank thing, do I? I'm not even sure how to bring that up. Okay. No, I was just gonna. Um. Okay. No worries. No worries. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Get your snacks and get your drinks and whatever, and we can reconvene and get ready to go for 5. Or yeah, 10 minutes or whatever. It's fine. It's literally right outside Two Moons. It's in the same zone. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Uh, Perfect. I'm here as well. Hello. Hello. Flasks are gonna be provided. Food's gonna be provided. I made some potions and stuff. I see that there's some potions in the guild bank as well. Um, enchants will be provided. Um, I don't know if I made enough potions, so honestly, if you want to bring anything yourself, feel free to bring just your potions if you want. But I'll make sure I have more ready next time. But I made quite a few for. Okay. Yeah. If cool, awesome. El- Don't just a heads up. Don't use elixirs because you won't be able to use your flasks, and flasks are always going to be. Um, yeah, oh yeah, no worries. I sorry. Go ahead. So get in there. Yeah, I don't want anyone stressing out about bringing their own food or spending gold or anything like that. Like, if it can be provided, I don't mind providing, so it's fine. Yeah. Okay. I see that we have 15 signed up for this 25 man. So I'm unsure if I want to run with 10 pickup people. If we have all 15 that signed up for raid that come in here, we'll still need 10 more people to come in and fill those slots. I'm unsure if how everyone else feels about picking up 10 random people or just go with 10. I'm not sure. Now I'm torn. Yeah, that's fine. Sorry, I just crapped all over you. Okay. I don't see them. Oh, okay. Kokomo. Smitty. Sure. Yeah. I am stepping away from my computer for a couple minutes. Just whisper um, for invites. Kokomo, step away for a minute. One sec. Okay, our main tanks, Black Spades. I think you need 16 or 20 for 25 man. For or is it? Yeah. Okay. Okay. S- Bro, jelly. Healers get the choice of either the spirit flask or the int flask. It's totally up to you. Surdy has all the pots and flasks, so smite. Hello, Singleman. Hello. Yeah, I can help you out. Yeah, yeah. I'll try it. Okay, this is new for me. I have not done this in 12 years. Yes, I did clear it once upon a time on heroic difficulty. It's been years. Um, but like, yeah, any help is appreciated tonight too. Like, don't feel bad not speaking up or anything. You don't have to speak up, but if you want to speak up, have questions, ask questions all night. It's good. It's all good for sure. I'm we need to fill this raid. So absolutely, we should try and convince all the 90s that are on to come in here. Okay, no worries. I mean, sure. Yeah. Yes, absolutely. Most of us are pretty much raid bis for this, right? So um, it's okay if there's a few people that are just if they're around 500. Yeah, I'm down to bring them in. Log on in. Log on in, brother. Oh, okay. Sounds good. I mean, we have two tanks right now. I can't remember if we need three tanks for any of these fights. Possibly. Okay. So what you're saying is I can just lean on you for any if I misinform the raid at any point in time, you need to correct me. Thanks. Thank you. Appreciate it. If anyone else has any bros or sisters that wanna join this, reach out. Okay. Okay. Does everyone here have either deadly boss mods or big wigs for add-ons? Okay. If you're new to raiding and you're unfamiliar with this raid, I highly recommend just getting one of those add-ons. It'll make your life a lot easier. Yeah. Whatever you're comfortable with. Also gives you a heads up too. It has bars on the screen that show you, hey, there's an ability coming in 20 seconds. So I'll be staring at that more or less. But I don't know. I don't have any raid assist to add on, so I'm not sure. I think it's like raid inspect or something. Tell me when. Do you have that add-on, blue balls? Do you have that add-on, blue balls already? Only okay. Well, only one person in the raid needs it, so you can hit that. You can yes. Yes. We need 10 more people. Okay, so if you open up raid frames, if you hit O on your keyboard and go to the raid frame, the raid window, I promoted Black Spades and Ahmed to main tank. Main tanks have their own main tanks have their own little side health bar and it shows what they're targeting. So if you're a DPS or a healer, healers can now just if you're unsure who the tanks are, you have Ahmed and Black Spades somewhere else on your screen showing as main tanks, and then beside their bars show their target, what they're currently targeting. Yeah. Yeah. Um. Yeah. Yeah, we could try that. You really want 10 people coming in here, randoms that we don't know. So the other option is the other option is we run 10. But unfortunately, 5 people have to sit out, and I don't want to do that either, because that's everyone just showed up. Like that's not fair. I feel bad. Well, I'm not even expecting that. None of us have been through this whole thing yet. How many healers total do we have in here? Type one if you're a healer, please. Just type one. Just type one is when you're a healer, please, just so I can see it visually. Okay, thank you, thank you. as a tank, um, we already have our two tanks. If one of our tanks has a DPS spec, then yeah, the gear jump is pretty crazy in here. Do main tanks mind having a raid marker above their head, or no? Just so people know who to follow, really, for a bit. You can have whatever you want, buddy. Perfect. No, no, no. It's okay. Druid is a good fit here. It's okay. You want absorptions and hots. Oh yeah, okay, good. I'm just stressing out. I'm already sweating. We haven't even pulled anything yet. I'm sweating. Yeah, thanks. I'm shaking in my chair. We haven't even pulled anything yet. Oh, he messaged me. He said he only had a question for Ahmed. Thanks though for the invite. Oh, okay. He declined. I just sent him an invite. But okay. Who's that talking? Toasty, yeah. Toasty? You want? You can have assist as well. Which character you want again? Yeah, I want to get at least 20 before we start doing that. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Toasty, which character you want? Sorry, I'm not familiar. Right, right. Okay. You're also getting assist. 3, I think still. 5 would be preferable. 2 tanks is fine. Um, especially on this first fight. Yeah, the first boss is tank and spank. There's no other mobs that are tankable. There's no yeah. I'll explain it when we get there, but yes, yes. One of them is not tankable or requires a tank though. So uh, we'll get there when we get there though. All good, all good. You're thinking Wrath. That was Lich King. Yeah. Bird Crusade too, yeah. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I got them all. We got room for 3 more right now. Let's get these summons out. Sorry, say that again. Yeah, if anyone in here has any friends that are interested and they have like they're hovering even around 500 eye level, that's fine. Bring him on in. Yeah, exactly. So we'll all learn together. If you don't have a flask, um, trade Certi and let her know what you need. Once everyone's here, summoned, can get full buff. So just to see who's all here. It's okay. I just want to see who's here. Internet problems apparently, so it's okay for now. Kale, are you here though? You're okay. I just sent out a raid check. You weren't ready. I was just making sure. Okay. Let's start clearing some trash at least. We're gonna go down the right side here. Go down the right side of the ramp here. Yeah. Tanks and heals are ready. Let our tanks get in there. Let's go. Group all these up. Interrupt stuns if you can on anything you can. Blow them up. Nice. Get how these pool menders work. Let's
who
see.
will create and shape all life in Pandaria. It is these waters that kept the vein in bloom. Their runoff into the valley of the
After
four
this pack,
winds
pull the pack across the way as well.
work to calm
If we
that
get this
yellow
big
flood.
guy, pull him away from the raid group and face him away.
The malignance of the old thought has manifested itself within the waters.
Let this big guy pad away.
Destroy before it seeps deep into the soil and corrupts all.
Is this set on master loot? No, it is not. Surdy, are you okay with being master looter? I don't even know how to do that. Let's see. Yeah, we wanted to pull him next, yep. You got the big guy. Pull the big guy away. Thank you. Keep him away from the raid. The other one pulled. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Just come stand over here by green, away from the. There's oozes that are running down the middle, so they're just gonna keep pulling and spawning. So. Okay. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure. Just setting this up here. I mean, we can try this with 20 people. See how it goes. So for sure, for sure. So yep, there's a lot of people that are new here. So like this is gonna be everyone's first poll in this raid. So first and foremost, this boss doesn't move. He sits in the middle at all times. So we need tanks to be within melee range this entire fight. Um, there's a tank swap mechanic. He's gonna do a frontal cone. So the tank's gonna tank where I put a marker down, and you're gonna face that boss and not move from that spot. This boss is gonna do a frontal cone damaging ability. It's gonna give the tank a debuff. Um, you don't want more than one debuff. So when it goes out, the other tank should taunt off of the current tank. Um, the raid should not be behind any of the tanks. They should be off to the sides on a different little platform. It's basically tank and spank. Yeah, I can. Yeah. We'll do that now. I'm going to put raid markers down for where I want my tanks to stand. X and star. Whichever tank wants X, the other tank has to have star, okay? You guys decide wherever you want. The rest of the raid group should not be on the platform with star or on X. The basis of this fight is once this boss has a energy bar, so once we actually quote unquote kill the boss, get it to 0%, whatever, it's gonna submerge. Ads are gonna pop up around and disperse from the middle of the room to the outskirts of the room. There's friendly oozes and there's attackable oozes. The more oozes you kill and the more oozes you heal to full, will decrease the amount of energy Immersius has when he comes back up. Um, these oozes are slowable, stunnable, um, CC'd. You can CC the crap out of them. Healers, HOTS are not ideal for these oozes. It's much preferred to target one of the oozes, fully heal it, move on to the next. Um, during the course of the fight, this boss drops um, little swirlies underneath your character. I think it's 2 or 3 at a time. So just kind of stutter step your way out of them. Loosely spread out. You don't want to be stacked with anyone else, really. Just makes it more annoying and cumbersome. I'm not sure about any big damaging abilities that go out. Which debuff is this again? Sorry. Corrosive Blast. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Okay. That's a tank ability. That's why we are not standing behind the tanks. If you look at that ability, Immersius inflicts 600,000 shadow damage in a cone aimed at his primary target. So one of the tanks. In a cone. So if you're behind the tanks, you're also getting hit by that. You don't want to be behind the tanks. So um, we want, how many healers do we have in here? 4 right now? Okay. Yeah, I got you. Sorry. Okay, well, since this room is pretty huge, you want to evenly spread out the DPS and the heals. So I want two heals to focus on hovering around this side on green, and then the other two healers on that platform in and around there, just so you can hit your tanks and the other raid members in here. DP. That's okay. Let's have one tank. Let's have one of our tanks, either Black Spades or Ahmed, on X, and then our off tank on Star, please. On the platforms I'm talking. DPS can loosely spread out. Oh, you guys pulled. Um. Okay. Everyone, kind of get off the platforms of X and Star, please. He has a wave ability as well. I didn't actually get to that yet. It's okay. Black Spades, you see that debuff on you? You seeing that debuff on you? Okay, so yeah, I know our other tank is down, but um, once you get that debuff on you, call for a tank swap, like a tank taunt. Okay, okay, just yeah, yeah, yeah. It's kind of a botched pull here, so it's okay. You just can't get too close. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. And most of us weren't ready at all. Like, yeah, good. That's okay. Yeah, okay. So, like, obviously, this is the longest phase, yes, and like we'll be popping lust, right off the rip. So, yeah, I can help you with that. I just wanted to make you aware that you've seen that debuff that was on you. Just call if I don't notice that right away, the second you get it, call for the tank taunt. Because I think that thing it lasts for like 40 seconds or something. I can't remember what it is. I didn't have time to look. But by the time he does that ability again on the new tank, yours will be falling off. And once it does fall off, then you can taunt back. You don't even have to call or wait or nothing. Just you can see like the second your debuff falls off, taunt it back. But I can call for that if you want, for sure. Yeah, whichever I can do either. Anyone have any buddies or friends that want to join us as well? Yeah. And the swirls will disappear once he submerges as well. All the platforms will be cleared. So yeah, yeah, yeah. The swirls hurt. Yeah, if you're a range DPS, try not to stand in melee range. It's gonna hinder our melee to dance around puddles. So yeah. Can I have two healer from here? Can I have two healers go to triangle platform? Any two healers doesn't matter. I just need two of you to go over there, just so I see. Yeah. So you're saying you had a tank on Star, and then your other tank was directly across from Star? Yeah, 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 yeah. Sure. Yes, I see what you're saying. Yes, I see what you're saying for sure. Let's okay. Sounds good. Can I have my other two healers go to Diamond? Yeah, for sure. If you got friends and stuff, bring them in. I don't have friends, so it's all up to you guys. Yeah. Oh, thanks, thanks. Yeah, you guys are my bros. Ahmed, your new tank's position is on X. Just no worries. We got quite a bit of range DPS in here too, hey? Okay, and melee. Let's see. I don't think it really matters where our DPS goes, but loosely have half of us in between star and triangle, and then the other half between star and diamond. Might as well spread out now. Pick your spots. That'll be your spot for the rest of the encounter, for the most part. Sure. On X and star. So if you're a DPS or a healer, sorry. Yeah, for sure. Let's do that. We got more. Let's get these summons out. Yeah, perfect. If if you're disc, I'm pretty sure you just have smite on your bars. Yeah. Okay, tank, pick it up, please. Let me know when you get your debuff, okay? Watch out for swirls. Loosely spread. Do not stand behind any tanks. X and star are bad. Do not go there. Yes, Ahmed taunt that. Oozes are going to be spawning here towards the outside of the rooms. Healers heal the friendlies. DPS stun, slow, blow up all the black oozes. If you kill an ooze within 5 yards, you're going to get a huge DPS boost. So stand on them when you kill them. Slow them everything you can. The more the merrier. Yeah, these unfortunate pulls when we're not ready is not helping. Let's see if I can do it here. And we only had 4 healers there. We still have 4 healers. Yeah, for sure. Props to the healers for keeping us up. Good stuff. Huge. You guys are beasts. Good stuff. One more healer would be ideal. If we can't find one, I will switch to my heals. Yeah, mass entangle. Your fists of justice, your traps, your arrows, your fears. I'm not sure if fear works, but good call on that. Thank you. So the two types of oozes that are spawning once Immersius drops down are the erupting shaws and the seeping shaws. So anytime a seeping shaw, uh, anytime you come in contact with it, it's gonna knock you back and do a little bit of damage and knock you back there. Okay. Um, if any puddle reaches Immersius in the middle, sorry, that was the wrong one. This one here. If any puddle reaches Immersius, it triggers an eruption, doing 75,000 damage. Um, that's why slows and stuns and everything are appreciated on this because it's unavoidable. There's gonna be some puddles that will or shaws that will reach Immersius and do this damage. But if the more staggered, the easier it is for our healers. Personal cooldowns are actually highly advised here, and remember you always have health stones as well, so you have a couple options there to help out your healers. So binding arrow and traps, yes, hello. Type 1 for heals, please, again, if you don't mind. I could do that. Tree drops is good. I see you. For sure. So I had the healers that we have right now, the two that are on green, the two that are on purple. They have free range to walk between X and diamond, or X and star. Sorry, the ones on diamond have free range to walk between X and star. So at any given time, all of our healers should be able to reach both of you tanks with ease. Um, yeah. So since this is normal as well, like the wave that the Mercius is gonna shoot out and do a circle with doesn't do a lot of damage. So like you could probably just walk through it. Honestly, I would just walk through it. Get through it as fast as possible. Um, if you have character specific cooldowns that you could use to mitigate some damage, go for it. I will. We need another healer, I believe. Yes. We're at 25. We're at 25 now. I can't invite that guy. Sorry. Yeah, for sure. Give him a minute. Give everyone a minute to get into Discord here. Okay, no worries. This is a Discord ready check. Hit hit ready if you're in Discord or like just want to make sure you're here or not. I know Kale mentioned she's just stepping away for a minute, which is fine. Okay, good. So everyone is here, ready, listening. We have our tank. Who is our new heals that just joined, by the way? Just type one, please, if you don't mind. Thank you. Duzzle, Duzzle, do you mind? Can you go to green platform, please? Thank you. Perfect. Yeah, yeah, welcome all, welcome all. We're all fresh and new in here, so yeah, if you could be patient with us, that would be very appreciated. Okay. I appreciate all the input. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everyone check your flasks. Everyone pop your flask here. Everyone just said that they were ready, so just pop your flask. Full buffs. If anyone doesn't have any buffs, hit them up. Our our tank went. Okay, so we're going. Popping lust. Let's go. Turn off pack, please. One of the hunters. One of the hunters has pack on. Turn it off, please. Thank you. Ahmed, you have the debuff. Yeah, you can taunt him off safely here. Remember, you got Hellstones if you need them. Don't be afraid to pop it early. Nope, Black doesn't have the debuff. Just Black didn't have the debuff. Get Ahmed up. Get battle res him. Oozes. Full heals on the oozes. Stuns, slows, and everything on the aggressive oozes, please. Slows, stuns, everything you got. Keep our guys topped up. Mercy's is up. Black Spades, take it. Yes, sir. He's still good. If you're low, personal cooldowns. If you have low health, just personal cooldowns here. Ahmed, taunt. Thank you. Use a big personal cooldown, Ahmed. Tank cooldown, everything you got actually. Use everything. Taunt back, Black Spades. This is down. Same thing. Big heals, big stuns, slows. Everything you got. If you kill a black ooze and you're standing within 5 yards, you get a little DPS buff. Yeah. What happened there? Too many oozes got back to where Mercius is in the middle there. Every ooze that gets to the middle is gonna do 75,000 raid-wide damage. Um, they won't do damage if they're fully healed though. So, not blaming healers or anything on that one. You can't slow or CC the ones you have to heal. So, um, do you have enough heals on diamond side? Maybe we need a sixth healer. Two clumped up. We should have three on. We should have three on green and two on diamond. The healers, you have to let me know because I don't know what's going on. Like, are you guys stressed or like is it? Healers. Do we need another healer? No. Yeah, so the two or three that I have on green, yeah, you guys can loosely spread over on that half of the room, and then the two that are on diamond can loosely spread there too. Um, if we need another healer, I can bring mine in as well. I'm not sure about how much how cumbersome it is. Um, okay. Yeah, I know. I want to do it. I want to do a pull timer and everything. I need to have everyone on the same page. I don't want the boss pulled early. No one's ready. You know what I mean? I want Black Spades to pick up the boss first, too. Can't. It's completely random. It's completely random. That's out of my control. Um. Yes, exactly. Yes. When Mercius first drops down, you'll actually see all the oozes protrude out of the middle. So you can kind of follow, like, hey, if there's like a pack of 4 black oozes, and you have like high burst AOE or a big stun, huge, right? But if you want to be even one step further, if you see 4 other DPS doing the same thing, maybe don't go over there. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's kind of you just gotta feel it out, really. Um, I mean, if you have any heals to toss on, feel free. Yeah, for sure. That's all I'm asking. If the healers are too overwhelmed, like I can bring my healer in too. I don't mind. It's not. I do not. No one here is an engineer to drop a repair bot. For any healers that have done this before, tranquility. Does that actually hit the oozes or not? Okay. I want one druid, not both, just one druid. You guys can decide whoever. To pop tranquility the second the oozes spawn. Um, if you're a Disc Priest and you have Halo or Cascade, maybe Halo would be better for this because Halo hits everything as well. Yeah, and you don't have to use that ability until the oozes actually spawn. Make sure they're on the ground. They have health bars visibly on screen to make sure that they get hit by it. That'll help immensely, I think. What else? It does not. Pushbacks, stuns should work. Yes, pushbacks and stuns should work on the enemy oozes. Yes. Did or did not? It did work. Yes, yeah, they're fully CCable. Warlocks can stun, mages can freeze in place, hunters can slow, use binding arrows. You can mass root. Yeah, you can do anything. Pretend they're a PvP opponent. Use everything you got. Binding totem, perfect. I think we're pretty good on the damaging CC front. I think maybe the healers are just having a little bit of an issue. Uh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if we need another healer, I will swap. I don't mind for sure. Let's try again, but I want to actually do a proper pull here. If everyone can get into positions. This Ahmed, yeah, you're on X. Just don't get too close to the boss. Don't get too close to the boss, please. At yes, for Black Spades is gonna pull first. So if you delay to pull get in there, that's fine. Black Spades is taking the boss first. Ready check to see who's here. No worries. Ready check went out. No worries. Um, anyone have any last minute questions or concerns? Bring them up. No? Okay. Pull counter. Black Spades pull exactly on
5,
0.
4,
Everyone pot,
3,
pre-pot, get your
2,
stuff in order.
1.
Go. Ahmed, taunt that now. Hold off on battle reses for now. Ooze is coming out here. Remember, you can see where the majority of them are going. Healers insta heal and like if you pick a target, heal it to full, then swap to the next. If you're low, lock rocks. Yes, you are. Black Spades, you are picking up this. Pick them up. Yep, yep. Good stuff, everyone. Watch your surroundings, loosely spread out. Little blue swirls on the ground, avoid them. Yes, Ahmed taunt that. Taunt now. It's okay. Just if you have to, just hit escape. Stop attacking. Yeah. Remember stuns, slows. Blow them up. Good stuff. Good stuff. Help out the healers. Help out the healers. If you have any heal at all, heal those oozes. Personal cooldowns. Health stones if you haven't used them. Black spades, you're picking this up. Black spades is taking this. Do not use any battle reses until I call for it. Swirl, little blue swirls on the ground, avoid. Good call, thank you. You know what's funny? I think bandages work on these things too, actually. Personal cooldowns here. Pop them if you got them now, actually. Yeah, that's a little rough. Black spades, pick it up, please. Ahmed, just heal yourself up there. Personal cooldown for now. If you have your second pod available, hit it now. Are any healers down? I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with all of our healers. Any healers down? They're all up? Okay. I want to save battle reses for any healers that go down, or if one of our tanks go down, don't even hesitate. Get the tank up immediately, okay? Again, big personal cooldowns if you got them here. Hellstones if you haven't used yet. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, no, yeah, it's okay. I think so. Like I'm pretty sure every time he goes down, more healing, uh, or oozes are gonna be on the battlefield more than uh aggressive oozes. So I might actually almost straight healing oozes. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, yeah. So our damage is actually pretty good. Like I might actually just go to my healer, honestly, just to help out. E- exactly. We were right there, Duzzle. We were right there, Duz, for sure, buddy. And like as you can tell, like so, like every ooze that gets back to the middle, it does raid wide damage, and there's more healing oozes, and if they're not healed all the way to 100%, they will do damage to the raid. But if they're fully healed, they won't do nothing. So and like you can't slow them, you can't CC those ones. So that's what I'm saying. Like maybe I should just bring in my healer. I can come and help heal those two. That honestly, that's the fight. That uh, sorry, what's that? Yeah, there's a lot of green oozes. There was a lot of green oozes that were not healed to full, and everyone that is full or not full, sorry, that gets to the middle does 75,000 raid wide damage. And there's like what 10 of them coming at once that you can't slow or CC. And if all of them are hitting at once that are not full life, then they're gonna wreck us. So I'm gonna swap to my healer. The damage is not an issue here. It's just execution. That's all. Kale, you're a raid lead. I'm gonna be swapping to my heals kit. Another thing, I noticed a lot of melee died, and I'm pretty sure it's probably because maybe quite a few of our ranged are standing too close to the boss. And when you're dropping pools on the ground, it's very hard and difficult for our melee to find an actual spot to actually stand within melee range and hit the boss. So if you're ranged, step back. The back half of the room is your domain. Let the melee breathe and have their space to work. We have quite a few melee in here as well, so let's help them out. Sounds good. I'm swapping to my healer. Kale, your lead. That was a good pull though. Like so, that's the fight. Um, yeah. I mean, I didn't see Di go out. I didn't even call for Trank because I wasn't even. You know what? I think maybe the second or third um dispersion, right when the oozes are working their way towards the middle. I think it's probably a good time to actually hit either Di, Trank, if you're a holy priest, him if you can. But I'll call for that. Like we didn't spear totem. Um, yeah, they are CCable completely. Yes, they are CC completable. Yeah, and that 100%. We're doing really good on the oozes that we can attack. We took all that massive raid wide damage because all there's a lot more. The further you go on to this fight, there's more. Every time he disperses, there's more or oozes that you have to heal rather than you can actually DPS and kill. He actually spawns over time more oozes that you have to heal up. And if you don't heal them up, that's what's killing us. So, yeah, and you can't CC those. So, I want to say during like either I'll call for it. I'll be calling for it. Healers be ready for healing cooldowns to be used. I'll try and give you like a 3 or 4 second heads up if there's which. It all depends on how many you heal up and how many you kill. If you kill all the oozes and you heal all the oozes on the first time that he disperses, I think he goes down to like 50% health or something like that. I could be wrong. Someone correct me. But the more you heal up and the more you damage and kill, the faster the fight goes. He has an energy bar. So Immersius has an energy bar. Every time an ooze gets back to the middle that hasn't been killed or healed fully, he'll get that energy put back into his energy bar. The basis of the fight is to get his energy bar to zero. Once his energy bar is to zero, The next time he comes up, when you kill him, he's dead. Do we have a holy priest in here or no? No. Okay. I don't. I don't have holy specs, so I am running Halo though. I highly suggest going Halo for this. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. And the nice thing with Halo is that like if you're hitting an ooze at like 40 yards, you're doing maximum amount of heals to it as well. You can send me a summon if you want. I'm almost there. But sure. Sturdy, I have 60 more gold notice if you need them for flasks. Just take them. Yeah. Okay. No worries. Thank you for summon. Thank you for summon. Give me a second to. You don't have space? No, no worries. You can take it later. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. No worries. So we had three healers on the green side. Yeah. I can move this over a little bit so it's not so confusing. Maybe. Oh, toss me raid lead, please. Pathodon. Pathodon. Priest. No worries. Move these markers a little bit. Just find me on your raid frames and then just right click me. And then you can. Oh. Oh, oh. It's. Melee. Why were we die melee? What were you guys struggling to find an actual open spot to like stand and attack? Were there a bunch of oozes under you? Like, or sorry, swirls under you? Were you not getting healed? Who's this talking? Kale? Mm. Yeah. So we had three healers on triangle. Yes. Okay. One of you can take what? If we have three healers on triangle, each healer can have their own platform. If you want, make things simple. Okay. Diamond side, we should now have three healers as well. Peth9 being one of them. Um, yes. So when that ability comes out, every person is targeted with that. You actually drop 3 pools under you. So if you can just stutter step your character out of the first one, stop, let the second one drop, move forward or backwards or to the side again, stutter step. You don't have to like run like crazy. You know what I mean? If you keep them tightly packed, that helps out a lot for sure. All right, well we're waiting on our tank here. It's, again, thanks for everyone for coming out tonight. This is awesome. I'm scared shitless rating you guys and helping you guys understand the fights. So I'm sweating and my hands are slipping on my keyboard. All right. I don't like public speaking, but I love this game a lot. So if I can help anyone out and give anyone any advice, and I'm willing to take advice from anybody, so feel free. Cut me off and let me know. Like, totally cool. Yeah. Last time I did this, I was running with a guild that was like top US 50, and I just got yelled at for 4 hours straight, 5 days a week. So I loved it. I don't want to. I don't want anyone to go through what I went through. You think that's cool and all? No, this is not. It was for a bit, but this is so much. This is so much better. There's no stress, even though I'm sweating buckets over here. Okay, so Pethidine is a healer now on purple. We had our 2 healers on purple as well, and then our other 3 healers over on triangle. I'll try and help you guys tank swap and call for healing cooldowns too. I think we were okay for the first dispersion. We'll see though. Ahmed, are you back yet? Grab a food buff there, Ahmed. Buff him up. Okay. Again, black spades. You'll be tasked with pulling the boss first. No worries. Then we're gonna do a ready check first here. Let me know if you're here. Wow, you guys are all here. Perfect. Okay. A pull timer is going out in 3, 2, 1. Black spades, you're pulling first.
Five,
Pre-pot if you got
four,
him.
three, two, one.
Lust, please. I can't lust here. Lust someone. Anyone. Thank you. Yeah, Ahmed taunt now. Swirl's going out. You don't have to avoid it. It's okay. reses are coming out. Save battle reses. Oh man. Yeah, yeah. You know what? Probably should just wipe it. Should probably just wipe it. Just stand to the bad. Wipe it up. Yeah, wipe it. Wipe it. Wipe it. The faster you wipe, the faster I get everyone up. Stand in bad. Stand in bad. Okay, thank you. That's okay. Can we not get a res? I'll come over there and res, actually. Doesn't reach. Don't zone in. Res is coming. So, Anna mentioned blobs are really lopsided. Yes, it's RNG. It's random. Like I was looking for I was looking for an ooze to heal, and there were 6 oozes that I could only do damage to. So like yeah, that happens. Um, we got this. Does anyone need flasks? Does anyone need flasks or potions? Trade with Surdy Brez if you need a flask or a potion. Need someone drop a feast down. Oh, thank you. Let's get our tanks and healers in position here. Let's get our tanks and healers in position here. Ready checks going out right away. Sure. Oh, what happened there? Star of the show? Yes, sir. Yeah, Ahmed, get into position there when you're ready. Um, Again, on Diamond side, look at this. Like, there's quite a few of you on the one Pi platform. There's a lot of room on the other one. So a couple of you can come over here if you want. Um, and if you're ranged, stay on the back half of your Pi if you can. Make our melee's lives a lot easier. All right, ready to check going out. Everyone got flask and food? I can't check, so I'm just hoping everyone does. If you don't have a flask, kindly ask Cert for a flask, and she'll help you out. Everyone is ready. What's that? Everyone's ready? Pull timer going out. Someone lust on pull,
5,
please. One
4,
of you.
3, 2, 1.
Lust. Someone lust, please. Anyone that survived will have a 3-minute timer yet. Surdy, careful. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Get Black up now. Get him up now. If you can. Thank you. Buffs on him. Top him up. Who has boss right now? Black? Okay, yeah, okay. Hang on to it, hang on to it for now. Top everyone up. Ahmed taunt. Keep Ahmed up. Watch him. Ahmed, you should be on X. I don't see you there. Go back to X. The marker on the ground. Thank you. Save battle roses, please. Keep Ahmed up. I want healing cooldowns during this next phase, so I'll call for it. Okay, Priest, Halo, and Trank now if you can. All Priest, Halo, Trank, everything you got. Yeah, it's okay. We lose any healers there? Yes or no? Okay. Save battle roses. Keep our tanks up. Black Spades has it. Let Black Spades keep it. Ahmed, taunt. What healing cooldowns do we have left? Good. You're gonna pop that when I call for it? Ahmed still has. Keep him up. Second pots if you got him. Top up your friends. All priest halo. If there's a trank available and totem, use it. Healing cooldowns now. Everything you got. Personals, hellstones, everything you got. Okay, Black Spades, I want you to take the boss immediately. Black Spades, take it. Keep yourself alive. Keep yourself alive. Nice and easy. Ahmed, taunt. We're good. We have more healing cooldowns, everything you got. Get him up now. DI. DI if you can. Yeah. Battle Res Dazzle, please. Anyone with a Battle Res, get Dusseldorf up. Okay, Ahmed, taunt. That's okay. If anyone can get him up or her up, please do. Or is he just going down here again after his ability? If you haven't used a pot yet, hit it now. If you can help heal, also help heal. There's a bunch on green side. There's a bunch of blobs on green side and X side. Come here now if you can. One of those two spots. Spread back out. Get back to your platforms. Good stuff. Good stuff, everyone. Well done. Well done. Good stuff. Let's go. Good stuff. Proud of you guys.
Ah, you have
Good
done it.
stuff. Good
The
stuff.
waters are pure once more.
Good stuff.
Can you feel their life-giving energies flow through you?
Let's res the dead here.
It will take much time for the veil to heal, but you have given us hope.
Just get everyone up off the floor. Everyone off the floor. That's priority. Sir, you're the loot master. Let's Sir in the crate, and can you? Yes, thank you very much. I should have said this earlier. Obviously, loot rules MS over OS. If you're gonna, um, are you? Are you? I'll give you assist here. That's why. Here we go. You can do that now. The trinket is being rolled for MS. Make sure you get your guys' roll in. If the highest rolls are tied, you roll off again. The one though. Oh, I feel
Can
bad
it
for you. I'm
be?
sorry.
Oh no. No, no, no. Called and notice? But they pledged their lives to defend this place. You. Rook knows you. Yes, Rook Stonetoe. You remember me. What has happened to you? Rook doesn't know. Hair's cloudy.
I know only despair now. Fitting
Good
punishment.
stuff, everyone. Good stuff.
I
Proud of
see.
y'all. That's
This
awesome.
sure energy has trapped their spirits here.
13 more
As
bosses
they
to go.
relive the failure, it feeds on their despair.
Damn, you know what's crazy? I had no idea
We
that
face
25 drops that much late.
this
Nice.
is a fate far worse than death.
Sorry,
Please, heroes, set their souls free.
there's 6 pieces, I believe. Yeah, here, yeah, yeah. 2 roll. Let's hook up everyone else. I'm down for that too. Um, yeah, there's trash here up the stairs. Um, once majority of the raids up top here, just kind of hang out. We'll wait for everyone to get here. Is there trash here, or is there like a animation first? There's no trash between that though. Just okay, 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 okay. Who did we lose the DPS or I'm not sure. I didn't. Okay, I didn't notice that either. Tarkus, I think that was our one of our warriors. Yeah, if anyone has any buddies that want to come in here, for sure, let me know. Let Peth and I know. You guys can walk up the stairs, but I can't, so I'm not sure what's going on. Come grip me. How'd you guys get up there? I don't understand. Do I have to jump up here? No. Oh, maybe I have to hit something. Ah, is this it? Now maybe it works. No, eh? Congrats on loot, everyone. Well deserved. Well deserved. Good for sure. Do we have someone dedicated for disenchanting, by the way? One of you's disenchant then for sure. But honestly, all this loot should be hopefully going out to people. Shaman, Exena. Yeah. For whatever reason, I can't go up those stairs, so I'm gonna need a summon. I'm not sure what I did wrong. Yeah, there's an invisible wall. They're like, nah, we're sick of you. We don't want you up there. Yeah, if no one rolls MS, that's fine. Totally. I'm cool with it. If you guys can summon Cert, Pathodine, who else is stuck down here? Um, Priest. Thank you. Repair up. So I was getting a bunch of whispers there. Uh,
You be careful, man.
Alright, I'm gonna mark these guys up here. Skull. So there's quite a few things going on with this boss. There's three bosses. They all have to die together. So you can't just kill one and then just take your time to kill the other two. You gotta kill them all at the same time. Every single boss, when they get down to 66% of their health, they do special abilities. They all have their own special abilities. And again, they have another set of abilities at 33% health left. And those are different abilities as well, I believe. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. So, let me just bring up my journal here. Abilities. Oh. So I think he Softfoot is the one that doesn't need to be. Or wait, where is he? They all have to be tanked, but I'm pretty sure you can do this with two tanks. Yes. Right. Yeah. 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 Soft. Right. For sure. I knew it was one of them. Yeah. Is other tank swaps in this at all? I can't remember now. With Rook or with Sun? I don't think so. Yes. Okay, so as I was saying, at 66% health or 33% health, both in this case, really, they have an additional ability. I'm linking them now. And this one as well. Okay. So ideally, you want to take. We can cleave these bosses down, but you want to take one of the bosses to 66% first, deal with their desperate measures. Once we've dealt with it, we're going to work the next boss down to 66%, deal with that desperate measures, and then cycle through to the third one as well, the third boss. Um, there's so many goddamn abilities. I'm pretty sure Rook, you need to tank Rook like out of the raid group completely. I'm gonna put some raid markers down. What's that, sorry? Black Spades can take Rook. Black Spades, you're gonna tank Rook on X. So how do we keep threat on he then? Like, does he bounce around? I didn't actually look that up close enough. I can't remember now. Let's see. Yes. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. I think that's the only thing that we really need to like go over a lot. Ads are gonna spawn on this fight a lot. So any ad that you see, you're gonna hard switch and kill it. Burn it. I don't care. Kill it. Then go back to our target that we are currently working on. But ads take priority for sure. So he saw foot. His desperate measures throws a twisted spirit and puts it on a random raid member. You're gonna get a boss action boss button action bar. Your boss button, like if you've run Celestials before, your Celestial button is gonna pop up, but now it's gonna be toss the spirit. And you can't actually toss the spirit unless you target another friendly raid member in the raid. It is it is it is let's see. One sec. So it is preferred that if you are targeted with this mark of anguish, do not target a tank and throw it at the tank. You don't want the tank to take unnecessary extra damage. It's preferred to throw it onto someone that has a mitigation, DPS wise. Every DPS has an internal. Uh, hmm? What's that? For sure, for sure. Plate is preferred, I think, but yeah, exactly. Yeah, deterrence has two charges too, right? So I mean, yes, for sure. If the hunters are comfortable with it, yes. And I'm pretty sure once how long I'm not sure how long these desperate measures take. Like when they enter desperate measures, how long does that phase go on for? I'm not sure. If someone has the answer to that, that'd be amazing. Not long. Okay. Until you kill what? Because the desperate measures is an ability, but are we killing an ad that pops up with it or okay. Okay. Sounds good. So if a hunter gets it, use deterrence. Uh, oh, okay, okay. All right. Target our friendly hunters with the Mark of Anguish. If a hunter already has it, burn one of your cooldowns, your deterrence cooldowns. Um, yeah, if you can cheese that, that's a big help for sure. Next. No, I do not. Please enlighten me. Oh, gloom, misery, sorrow. Okay. Okay. What's the order, sorry? I'm I'm gonna link all three for us to look at. Just so gloom first. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, if you see embodied misery, one of the tanks needs to pick up the embodied misery. Yes. Smashes the ground for 500,000 health. We don't have 500,000 health, majority of us, so yes, the tank needs to pick that up. Embodied misery, tank picks it up. Smashes the ground, so I'm guessing it's either frontal cone cleave or a 10-yard radius. Get If you're not a tank, get away from the embodied misery. Right, so stay away from all the ads then as much as you can. Um Okay, good. That's good to know. Thank you. Um I'm not sure about anything else about this fight really. If anyone has any inquiries or some heads up on anything, please let me know. It will be the same thing. Okay. When's a good time to be popping raid wide healing cooldowns? Okay, okay, that's fine. I do know one of the bosses during Desperate Measures pops a purple anti-magic zone. It looks kind of like the DK anti-magic zone. Stand in that. That's all I know. Yes. 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 The melee stays inside no matter what, and the ranged attack anything that's outside. Okay, yes. Yeah. Yeah, because you don't want Rook facing the raid, I'm pretty sure. Um, and I believe, I forget which one does it, but they do their crane kick as well. I think either during desperate measures or it's a regular attack. Okay. Okay, so which tank is going to take he with them? Like you're gonna tank two bosses at once. The other tank's gonna tank one or the other boss. Okay. Okay. I want exactly, yes. Exactly. Ahmed, you whatever boss you're taking, Ahmed, you're pulling him to diamond, please. Yeah. Hi. Hi. No. Okay, mine's here. Okay. Sounds good. Then we need all our melee to be actively aware to interrupt that. Maybe we should set up interrupt rotations. No, I really don't want my tanks. I really don't want my tanks switching targets and interrupting. We have enough DPS to do that. You have enough on your table? You know what I mean? We have DPS to do that. We have range DPS, so they can also do that as well. So that's okay. Thank you for offering, but you have enough on your plate. Don't overwhelm anyone here. Yeah. So once we actually pull, I believe we want to loosely spread into the middle of the room. So like roughly here-ish, loosely spread, 5-10 yards apart. The reason being is that the one boss that goes into desperate measures and pops the anti-magic shell, we're already there. You know what I mean?
Chugga chugga
So we
chugga
don't have to move
chugga.
far. But if I'm missing anything, please anyone speak up. There's a lot going on here, so we're gonna take them one down at a time. So once we get one boss down to 66% health, we're actually gonna swap targets. You want to get one boss to 66% health, go through the desperate measures, then we're going to switch to the next boss, get him or her down to 66% health, and then swap to the third target and get him or her down to 66% health. Once we've done that to all three, we go back to our initial target and go down to 33%. And then get the next one down to 33%, and then the next one down to 33%. This is very mechanic driven fight. This isn't a DPS race at all. You just want to work one down at a time in increments. Rook first, yes. And like you're gonna have X with you. So I mean, cleave all you want, but if we're gonna hard target one of the bosses, it's gonna be square or sorry square. It's gonna be skull down to 66% health first, and then deal with his desperate measures, and then we're gonna swap to X, and then push her down to 66% health. But yeah, let's try it out. Let's try it out, and see how it goes. I've talked enough. It's way better to just actually see the fight. This is Paul. Hi. Yeah. Yes. Ahmed, you're gonna pull square to your location, please. And then the ranged and heals are just loosely spread within the middle of the map here, in between X and Diamond. There's a lot of abilities I haven't mentioned. Anything bad on the ground, just avoid it. Yep, that's right. I love that. Let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let our tanks get them into position. Desperate measures very soon on the first boss here. There's ads, hard swap ads. Remember, Bloom first, right? Was it Bloom first? Kill Bloom. Everyone swap to Bloom. Interrupt. Stun. Keep our tanks alive, please. Sorrow Misery. Yeah, so the ability on... I forget who had that. What ability was that now? All DPS and heals should be standing near Moon, please. You see that ability that's pulsing on the person with square, skull? You want to soak that with as many people as possible. There's also dispelling going on in this fight. Okay, we're gonna do everyone on sun. Yeah, yeah, everyone on sun. Out of that crane kick, only tanks should be in that. Everyone on sun. Kill all ads. There's a ads will be spawning everywhere, every side. Melee stay inside the circle. Range blow that up on anything up on the outside. AoEs and stuns if you can. I'm not sure if they're stunnable, but it doesn't hurt to try. Okay. Embodied anguish. So who has the ability right now? Who has their boss button? It's on Aphrodite. Okay. Throw that to next time. Throw it to a hunter if we have a hunter. All good. He was stunning you. Okay. So he stuns then. Okay. Hunter is your best friend for that ability. But you couldn't throw it, hey, because you were stunned? I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Yeah, one of the... Where's the third boss? I think the embodied anguish has to be killed before he comes back. I think. I think he leaves the battlefield. You have to get rid of this anguish as fast as possible. Well, I mean, we have a lot down, so it's okay. I believe once you get this anguish down, though, it's he'll come back to the field. Calamity. Is that where healing cooldowns come into play here? I need to look that up more. Get yeah, just wipe it up.
will suffer from our failure.
Where is this? Calamity, you said? I don't see Calamity on Rook. Calamity, Sun Tenderheart says does Calamity.
Suffer from our failure.
Good first pull for sure.
You
For
two
sure,
have
for sure.
failed.
Anyone that's curious, this is Calamity here. So Calamity is something that's really more or less really worried about on heroic difficulty. Um, good call, Shugma. One of our hunters said like they only have two charges on their deterrence, so um, call out a hunter that you're gonna throw it to if we get there again. Um, we have three hunters in raid. Don't throw it to the same hunter, honestly. Um, sure. Any hunters that want to volunteer to take that first, that are able to deal with it, you guys can work that amongst yourselves. Um, so Shugma can take it first, and then when you get that ability, Shugma, you are now tasked with throwing it next. So you can throw it to your fellow hunter. Uh, once you're done using one or two charges. We have three hunters in here. I'm sure you could probably just use one charge and then toss it, right? But yeah, sure, sure, sounds good. Does anyone else need a restroom break or a water break, stretch break? Maybe we should just take one right now, if that's yeah, yeah. Let's stretch out and reconvene maybe. Let's take a sure. We'll make it 6. I can't do it. I don't know how to do break. I don't know how to set up a break timer. Thank you. Someone else can do it, please.
5,
Yeah, no worries.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I sent some invites. Sorry about that. Can we get a closet down for our newcomers? Okay. Healer? Yes? Yeah. Okay. Welcome, everyone. Everyone that's new, thanks for coming. Okay. If they're gone, yeah. If they had to leave or whatever, yeah, we can get rid of them. Oh, okay. I'll give them a minute or two. Let everyone get in here. Let's drop a table. Get all our buffs out. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Yep, sounds good. Doing a roll check again here. Let's see what we got. What we're working with. Anyone have a DPS friend that wants to join us? Feel free to reach out. Hello, welcome everyone. No problem. This is our majority of our guild's first time in here, so patience is key. Um, yeah. You want to give a quick rundown? Feel free, please, by all means. Yep. Mm. So the order, the order we want to take them down: Rook, then Sun, then he. Okay. We've had one pull so far. We'll do Rook, and then we'll do he, and then we'll do Sun. Right. So Rook's Desperate Measures spawns 3 ads: Misery, Sorrow, Gloom. Yeah, I think that's okay. Okay. Yeah, like as I'm seeing here in the dungeon journal, Misery has to be tanked. The other two don't have a tank icon next to them, so they're not as prioritized, I'm assuming. So when Rook hits 66%, 3 ads are gonna spawn: Misery, Sorrow, Gloom. Misery has to die, get nuked immediately, as fast as possible. All ads need to die, but Misery is top priority. Okay. Right. So the tank that's tanking Rook can also tank Misery at the same time, or is that not possible? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say maybe not, unless they have cooldowns. The Misery ad does 500,000 damage on their Defiled Ground ability, so I'm not sure. We'll try it first. We'll try. So we got Black Spades tanking Rook. Um, when the 3 ads come out, Spades pick up uh pick up Misery, please, and you might just preemptively pop a personal mitigation. The whole raid will help you kill that Misery ad immediately. Okay. Yes. I also had a guide where it said if you can give it to a DPS that can mitigate the damage, such as a hunter with deterrence, that also helps. So we have our hunters actually in place and ready to um, deal with that. Uh, If both hunters don't have your cooldowns, then the hunters can definitely throw it to one of the tanks after. Just let us know. Sorry? Yeah. Yes, the hunters can do it 4 times on rotation. Yeah, I get that. Look, yes, that makes sense. I have the majority of the raid sitting around the moon icon in the middle there, because that's where the bubble spawns as well. Yeah, I just want you tanking heat on diamond. Number one, like healing circles and majority of DPS and heals roughly loosely spread out around the moon icon in the middle there. Okay, so there was another ability that came out. If you're marked with a skull over your character, yeah, you have a ring that's following you. Um, the more I want everyone that can stand in that circle with the person that has the skull icon above them. It's a massive damage that's spread out equally amongst how many players are standing in that. Dispels, we need people dispelling throughout the fight as well. So, yeah, we need one more DPS for sure. If anyone has a DPS, feel free. Suggest them. Shadowward Bane, I think it's a dot and it will spread. I got someone suggested. We got someone in here already. Let's get them here. Yeah, I grabbed the lock, thank you. It was just the first one that popped up. For sure. Trying to find that ability that you have to soak with your fellow raiders with. Okay, yeah. So this the Shadow Word Bane, the longer it takes for us to actually dispel it off of people, the harder it's gonna get. So every 3 seconds it's gonna deal damage and then it's gonna jump to additional target. Okay. So if we can try and stay on top of dispelling, the faster we get it off everyone, the better I think. That's the way that works. And again, loosely spreading out around Moon, that'll help out the mass dispellers as well. For sure. I think Desperate Measures is like the most intense, healing intensive damage out like incoming damage towards the raid, probably during those parts of the fight. Can only protection paladins do that? Okay. Ready check going out? It's okay. We can try this with 24 for now. Everyone's here. Again, DPS heals loosely spread around Moon, where the three bosses are standing. That's where you should be when the fight initiates. We get our tanks in position. Spades, you're near X, yeah? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Everyone's ready? I'm gonna start a pull timer.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, all DPS and heals, work your way towards Moon. Marker. blue healing circle, you should be standing in it or around it if you're not a tank. Yep. Mass spell go out. Got it. Okay, the ads are out. We want Gloom down first, right? Yes. If you have Skull, stand in the middle of the group. Thank you. Misery's the first? Okay. Sorry. That's my fault then. Yeah, that mob does like a 500,000 damage ability. Um, yeah. I think once if either tank picks that up, you have to actually pop a. Okay. Yes, thanks for coming. I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much for coming. Two. Oops, sorry. I'll sit on my mount for a bit. Repair mounts up. Oh, okay. Okay. Another ability that comes out from Sun. Sun Tenderheart's gonna target someone random in the raid group with Shaw Seer. It's basically a Mind Seer that a priest does, and it emanates pulsing damage towards everyone else in the raid. So if you're targeted with Shaw Seer, run out of the raid group. Shaw Seer is also interruptible. So yeah, yeah. That that's good. It does happen a lot. That's why Sir, thanks for being on top of that. But that's why you're interrupting it, so massive raid-wide damage isn't going out. If someone else can get on the interrupts with Shaw Seer, Sun Tenderheart is the one that is the caster in this fight. So tanks shouldn't have to interrupt that too much. I believe Blood Elf racials also can jump in there and interrupt that as well. I know that's a 2-minute cooldown, but it does help. Yep. Yep, for sure. Alright, healers type 1, please. We've had a few people rotate in and out. I just want to make sure. 5 healers, okay. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do this for the priests only. Smite, you're gonna master spell first. Then Althorin. Althorin. You can master spell next. I will master spell after that. Yeah, Smite, if you don't mind, mentioning in Discord, like over chats, when you master spell. So if it goes out, I will watch, and if you don't hit, if you hit somebody, or if you don't hit somebody, I can actually single target the spell off as well. That's partially the reason why we're standing as a raid group on Moon for master spells. We have 4 DKs, we have 2 warriors, we have 1 rogue, a few guys for melee, and I know we have pallies as well, but if you're melee and you're not tanking, um, we have so many melee actually in here. If Sun Tenderheart is casting something, kick it, interrupt it, um, just use your interrupt. We have quite a few people that can actually interrupt, so Cert is on it, but if we can get it, she's casting. I forget what it is now. I need to look it up. Shawseer. Anytime Shawseer is being casted by Sun, and it's about to go off, and you can interrupt, just interrupt. Don't call it out. Just interrupt. In the meantime, if someone is actually focused with Shawseer, and you're standing within the raid group, jump out of the raid group. Just move off to the side. Get out of the healing circle. And once it's interrupted, go back in the healing circle. Yeah. We are full for the raid group right now, I believe. No? Oh. Oh, someone pulled it. I don't know. I don't know who did that. Hmm. Someone pulled preemptively. We're not ready. We weren't ready. Yeah, this went out again. Yeah, too many. We have too many down. We might as well just wipe it. Like, we weren't ready for this. Someone pulled. We weren't ready. Yeah, we have way too many down. Just wipe it. wipe it up.
Suffer from our failure.
Just wipe it up. Just wipe it up. There's a ton of people in here. I've never been in here before, so we're all learning together. Ninja pulling and all that. Like, I know it's mistakes happen, but I'm just okay. All good, John. Dude, I mean, I ran this on heroic and cleared it many weeks the first time around. But this is all new to me again. I don't remember any of it, man. It's been so long. And it's fun. It's fun. Honestly, like so many people are new in here, and I like to be informative and help people out, and it's all learning curve for the majority of us, which is totally fine. I like relearning this. We're all learning together. We're gonna stick it out. Anyone have one DPS that wants to come and join us? Let me know. Let Pethadon know. All my friends are here too. You guys are my my newly found friends. All my RL friends quit this game phase 1. I told them it was gonna get better. They didn't believe me. Yeah. I just sent an invite now. Oh, we have 26 now. We have an extra person in here. Okay. No, we're good. We have 25 here. We're good. Yeah, hi. Sorry about that. I had. Yeah, sorry about that. All right, Rook. Rook first. He second, and then Sun third. He tanked on X. I want X tanked on Diamond. Majority of the raid in on where the moon projectile is there in the middle. On the DPS and the heals there. Mass Dispels in order. Smite, Altherin, then Pathodine. McLady as well, if you can. Um, yes, he's gonna spawn the 3 ads, right? During desperate measures. We're taking down Misery first. We're taking down Misery first. Misery, yes. If I forget to call that out, please someone call it out in raid. Hard focus Misery. Okay? Yes. Misery first and foremost. Okay? Ready check going out, then full timer after. I want Black Spades to pull all 3 bosses, and then once he does pull all 3 bosses, I want Ahmed to pull X off of. Yes, you're gonna tank he, but let Black Spades pull first, and then you can taunt he after. Yes. All the DPS should be focused on Rook right off the rip. If you're not hitting Rook off the bat here, you're doing it wrong. Okay. 15-second pull timer. Mr. X
5, 4,
on
3,
Black Spades.
2, 1.
DPS and heals, work towards Moon, please. Middle of the room. Corrupted Brew, first mass dispel out, please. Interrupts on Sun if you can, as fast as possible. Melee be mindful on interrupts. Ads are out. Misery first, hard switch Misery. Marked with the skull. Blow that thing up. Trank here, trank here, trank. You got it. Mine's up in 1 second. Master spell if you can. I got it actually. We're good. Sorrow next. If you have skull, stand with the raid group. Stand with the raid group. Okay. Switch to he. Switch to he. Altherin, master spell, when I fall for it. Master spell now. I got it. Everyone on the embodied anguish. Everyone on the embodied anguish. If you have the anguish on you, target one of the hunters. They're both dead. So hit a tank. Hit a tank with it. Okay. I can't master spell. I don't have mana for it. Someone else. Throw it to the tank before you. Yes, throw it to the tank. Ahmed, Black Spades, one of them. Do it before you die. That embodied anguish has to die though. Everyone needs to be on the top on that anguish immediately. Okay, thank you. You're up next then. Now. Yep. Okay. Switch to sun. Get out of that spinning crane kick. Get that boss out of the raid group. We're gonna work on sun next. Tanks, pull your bosses where you need to pull them. Everyone else on sun. That was smite. Algorithm, please. Altherin. Sorry, I'm botching your name. You're up next. Master spell. Yes, please. I'm hemming and hoping now as well. Right now. You have Lock Rocks. Good master spell. Pethrine has next master spell. Okay. Everyone inside that bubble. Range DPS on anything that's on the outside here. I need to find it right there. That mob, north. North of us. Kill that. Anything that comes inside the circle, melee is on top of. Anything outside the circle, dead. Kill it. I'm marking it with skull. Skull, range DPS on skull, outside the circle. All range DPS on skull. Careful on the inside there. You want to have Hymn of Hope up? Pop it. Range DPS on skull when you can, when you can. Any ads that come inside the circle, that's melee's problem. You need to kill skull. The range DPS have to kill skull on the outside. We had a lot of people down, but it's okay. That was a good pull still. And that's the main thing. As long as everyone can, see what's going on. Even if you're dead and on the ground, that's okay. Just still pay attention to see what's going on. So that phase that we have that purple bubble there in the middle of the raid group there. Once we get through that, it's rinse and repeat after that. Nothing changes after that. If we can get through all three phases, you just got to get a feel for it. But once you get through all three phases, it's the same thing over and over and over. That's all. It's the first time for a lot of us, so good stuff there. Finally on a controlled pull, we actually do really well. So good job everyone. For sure. So on that last phase there too, when the bubble's up there and the ad's on the outside, the one I marked with skull, when that mob dies, then Sun will revert back to her normal self. There's no longer that desperate measures. Ads are gonna keep spawning and coming towards the center towards us until you kill that mob that's on the outside. Just like when he spawns his 3 ads, he's not gonna leave his desperate measures until you deal with all 3 of his ads. He won't come back to the battlefield or be attackable or whatever. So basically, if you're DPS, your main priority is if there's ads, kill them. And if melee can still stay on top of Sun, Sun is still gonna be casting all the time. So if you can stay on top of interrupts, that's a very solid thing. It helps the healers out a lot. Good job on the master spells as well, calling them out. If I'm missing anything, if you heal, if yes, exactly, that's fine, that's fine, that's good. I'm happy you're bringing that up. I know it's on cooldown for you, and it's a long ass cooldown, right? I don't want to use it at the same time you do. Then we're both on cooldown, right? So, okay. If the hunters are dead, what are the backup tosses to? Well, let's just we had our warlock actually dark command, was it dark command? I forget your guys' cooldown. Dark bargain. Our warlock stepped up and tanked it for a bit. If you feel comfortable doing that, that's fine. If you're a shadow priest and you want to use dispersion, you can do that too. But if no one else calls out that they want to take it, target one of the tanks, Star or Moon. But if you're gonna do that, please try to say something in Discord so that our healers can give a personal extra cooldown towards our tanks, because the tanks are gonna get shit on with that ad, and the boss is hitting him at the same time. I don't care if you're at level 580 or not, you're gonna get shit on. So yeah, if you okay, yeah, that's fine. Now, if you're a pally and you take that and you bubble it off, I'm pretty sure it's just gonna automatically shoot it to someone else. I think. Otherwise, I'm not sure if that's the case, but I'm pretty sure that would be the case. So it's not cheesable. Otherwise, you just throw it to pallies all day. But yes, yes. If you're targeted with a skull and you have that big circle around you, just stay in the raid group. Uh, right? Just stay in the raid group. That Mind Seer dot, like the constant pulsing, you shouldn't have to move out of it. We have a lot of melee to interrupt that. Sun Tenderheart is the one that does that. So. While she's casting her ability, yes, it pulsates every 1 second, and she's doing damage to everyone. She's doing damage to the person she's targeting, and that person that's being targeted within what 5 or 10 yards, whatever it is. That's why we're having our melee interrupted, so it's not going out. Her desperate measure, okay. Yes, inside of her bubble. That's why we're staying inside of her bubble. Yes. Yeah, we can do that. Yes. Yes, for sure. Dude, Smite, if you don't mind, if you don't if you don't mind calling out like healing cooldowns for that rotational after your bubble wears out, if mine's on cooldown, if I can't use mine, trank, totem, other barriers, it all helps. All right, ready check going out. I think we'll be okay. We're gonna try this with the one healer down. Just waiting on Ahmed. You there, bud? Just waiting on you, dude. You good? Alright. Thank you. There's a pull timer going out. Pulling at 15. I'm gonna remark these bosses here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get her up on sun when you can. Get her up, son. She's gonna spam Shoss here the entire fight. So if melee can just swap to her every once in a while. Misery. Misery first. Misery adds out. DPS healers in the middle. Kill Misery. Bloom next. Keep dispelling, people. Keep dispelling. Sorrow next. If you have Skull, again, jump into the middle of the raid. You're dead there. If you have Skull above your head, just stay in the middle. Stay in the middle. Stay here. Stay here. Yeah, yeah. Stay here. It's okay. Just chill. It's okay. Swap to he. Keep interrupting Sun when you can. I'm gonna master spell here. Get everyone up. Top everyone up. We're on he. Everyone on he. He is the X above him. Interrupt Sun when you can. Desperate measures on he softwood. Okay. Get out of the middle from that. That crane kick's terrible. Stuff. Back in the middle. Get the anguish. Who has anguish? I can't tell. Master spell. Who has the anguish? Blow that anguish add up. Kill him. Okay, I'm gonna hit him next. I'm hitting now. Someone else master spell. Kill that anguish. Kill the anguish. Just up. Top everyone up. We're now on Sun. Get out of the middle a little bit. Get out of that crane kick. That's always bad. Back in the middle now. Green healing circles. Safe. Master spell, one of you. We're on Sun. We are on Sun. I'm throwing my bubble down now. Get inside that. Get inside that. All range DPS on that ad that's outside on the north hand side. Look at your minimap. He's north. I'm gonna mark him skull now. Keep healing people. Lock rocks if you got them. Kill skull. Melee. Focus on any ads that come inside. DI. Throw up DI. Trank. As well. Trank here. Okay. Back on Rook now. Keep interrupting Sun when you can, melee. Good stuff. Are any healers down? Please say one or something in Discord, please. Keep up black spades. There we go. Yeah, we have quite a few people down. Honestly, the hardest part of that whole fight is when Sun goes into her desperate measures. There's a lot of damage going out there. That's the fight, y'all. We've done one full cycle, so if we can survive that, we're sitting pretty, honestly. Yeah, are you gonna use a? Do you have a spirit flask? If you have skull there, Suga. So if Suga, see how you skull above your head? Stay in the middle of the raid group. See how yeah. Wipe it up. Wipe it up. Good. It's okay. You did pretty damn good there, honestly. Good stuff. There's a lot of things happening there.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Sorrow first? Is it Sorrow first? Am I wrong, Suga? Oh, okay. Is I have someone else mentioning Sorrow first. I just want to make sure. I'm gonna weigh the options here.
You two have failed.
Sorrow, Sorrow does 400k a hit. Okay. Okay. This is okay. You're speaking of Inferno Strike. 2.7 million fire damage amongst all targets within 8 yards. I'm pretty sure that's the ability that if you're marked with Skull, you stand with the rest of the raid group. So if it's 2.7 million damage going out, if you have 10 people soaking with you, so 11 people total, that's like what? 200,000 damage being hit to to everyone in that standing in that circle. If you're a mage, blink out and ice block, sure. If you're not a mage, don't do it. We don't have any mage. I'm not on my mage. If I had that ability and I seen that the raid was low, then maybe I would blink out and mitigate that and soak it. Unless you have a 100% mitigation ability, stand in the raid group with the healers. But I do understand. I don't see where Sorrow is striking for 400k a hit though. I don't. Mm, that's why that one needs to be tanked and killed first. Misery. 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 Yeah, I see. So how did you go about dealing with him then? Like, I assume some people here have cleared this boss before. I'm just looking for any sort of input. Um, all is welcome to gouge. Okay. Yes. Yeah. So okay, if you're the tank, if one of you tanks are actually tanking he softfoot, there's actually if you have a boss add-on equipped and loaded, you actually have a timer on when gouge is gonna come out from he. So when he is about to cast gouge, spin your character 180 away from away from he. Gouge, gouge. Yes, exactly. Black spades. Turn your back to him. You negate the damage completely. You won't be stunned, and then the boss won't run away and run to someone else, aka top DPS, top healer, whatever. Yeah. Only if he gouges his tank. If he gouges his tank, if he gets the gouge ability off, that means the tank is no longer he's incapacitated. He's not you can't do anything, right? So if and for whatever reason, if you're gouged, the boss is now going to go, who's the next highest on threat table? I'm going straight to them. Because my tank is the guy he's attacking is gouged. You can't do anything, so you're not actually on the threat table. So yeah, turn your back to he when gouge is about to go out. Yes, for sure. Okay. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Like we're coming up on hour like 4. So honestly, if people want to call it, let's go. Like that's totally cool. I didn't expect to go 4 hours even. So if people have to go, it's late. You got kids. You gotta put kids to bed. You got nagging wives or husbands. It's all good. You gotta go. You gotta go. I totally understand. Let's do one more poll. Let's. Who wants to do one more poll? Who wants to do one more poll? Everyone down for one more poll? I appreciate everyone coming out tonight. This is my first time raid leading, so I'm sorry I'm not the. I don't know. I'm very judgmental on myself, but okay.
How you doing, man?
I.
Be good.
All right. Well, I appreciate y'all coming here. Honestly, I've been sweating and slipping my hands on my keyboard the whole night. So, uh, you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. I love you all. Hey, you guys should stick around before the raid leaves. You guys should stick around before the raid leaves. I have 10 royal satchels to randomly give out to people here after the raid. So appreciate you guys sticking it up. I have to get back on my mage to hand them out, but you guys need to. Yeah, yes. Anyone that stays here and waits for me to come back here on my mage after the raid's over, after this pull, after we kill this boss and kill it, I'm handing out 10 royal satchels. 10 highest rolls, each of you get a bag for free for coming out. That's my little gift to everyone for putting up with my raid leading. Alright, well, I'm really happy we got one boss down. Like, hell's yeah, let's go. Problem child for the win. Let's do this. Yeah, hell's yeah. I appreciate all the random pugs coming in and helping out, honestly. So, you guys should join the guild. If you're not in the guild, join our guild, man. Do it up. We're gearing up all of our alts. We're getting our capes for everyone. We're helping you guys get everything you need to get done. Hells yeah. We need more people. So let's go. We run Celestials all the time. Hells yeah. Alright. Ready check. Thanks everyone for coming out and coming to help and being patient. I appreciate you all. I um if you guys got bros to bring or bros or sisters to come in real quick, sure. But if not, let's just pull, give it a go. It's very mechanic heavy. It's not a DPS race, right? So we're easily ahead of the Berserk timer. I was watching that too. We're way ahead of it. So was everyone ready? I didn't even see that. No. Okay. Okay. This is Problem Child's first raid. So yeah, if you guys are interested in coming back and raiding with us some more, you should definitely join. We're we're, we're very lax and very new. So what was that, Kale? Sorry. New raid check going out. Last raid check here. Just got a. I guess can we drop a lock closet? I guess we got one more person coming in. This is our last pull. This is our last pull, no matter what. Okay, so welcome, welcome. Someone toss Discord to him or her. I got it. Oops. Hello. Yeah, someone's coming. Someone's coming. Thanks for joining. I think everyone's here actually. Okay, we got someone new. So let's. I'm just gonna do a fresh raid check here. Have you done this before? Our solo mage. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. We are very fresh and very brand new to this, so this is actually our last pull of the night. But thank you for joining us. Yeah, it's okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're not quite there yet. We're spreading them out right now. So yeah, we're gonna have um Black Spades tank Rook on X. We're gonna have Ahmed tanking X and possibly Square on Diamond. So, and I want the raid group in the middle of the group. Feel free if you're to you guys can always cleave these bosses. I just want one boss to hit 66% health left one at a time. Just so we're only dealing with one round of desperate measures at a time. That's all. Let's keep doing what we're doing. Everyone's here. Everyone's ready. Pull timer. You know what? Let's lust off the bat. Once we go in the middle, I want lust in 5 seconds after we pull.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Ahmed, pull your boss off. Pull him over to Diamond. Thank you. Lost now. Everyone on rook. Desperate measures soon. Ads are out. Misery first. Find misery. Everyone on misery. Marked with skull now. Big cooldowns. Healing cooldowns. Misery down, please. Kill now. Sorrow next. Kill Sorrow. You have skull. Stand in the raid. Yep. Stand in the raid. Yep. Yep. Perfect. Kill Sorrow. Find Bloom next. Thank you. I'm next. I'm next. Switch to he now. Yes, thank you. We're tank up. I'm into him too, actually. Hemming now. Let me. Pathodine's gonna master spell now. Nope, never mind. Hellstones if you can. Anyone? Use them up. Alright, Anguish ad is out. If you have the Anguish and you can soak, you have it? Yeah, okay. Pain suppression or someone on Ahmed? Anything on Ahmed, just one. Just one healing cooldown on Ahmed now. Now. Big heals on him. Kill that ad. Yeah, kill that ad. That's okay. Stand inside the circle. Stand inside the circle. Keep black spades up. Embodied Anguish isn't dead yet. Focus it still. Okay, good stuff. Spread those bosses out. Don't stand in that. We should be on Rook. Yes. We on Rook. Good stuff. Good job, everyone. Who's next on Master Spell? I need another priest on Master Spell now. Thank you. Remember, guys, stack tight near if your DPS heals near Moon. You got a chance. Just move in towards the center a bit. Misery first. Misery first. Low personal cooldowns, DPS cooldowns on this thing. I want this thing dead now. Everything you got. Everything you got in that thing. Kill it. Stand in the big circle. Big dome. Dome is gonna keep you alive. Bloom next. Kill Bloom. Blow up Sorrow. Blow up Sorrow. There he is. Him now, then, yep.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Kill that Sorrow. I'm master spelling now. I got it. Everyone switch to he, yes. Get the bosses out of the middle, please, if you can. Thanks. Once you get this sorted. Okay. Do we have a hymn up? Hymn of Hope? Do we have Tranquility still as well? Still have Trank, yes? I think so. I think we do. Everyone on he still? Second potions if you got them. Toss that to a tank. Toss it to a tank, buddy. Toss it to a tank. Skeevy, toss it to a tank when you can, bud. Toss it to a tank, bro. Ooh, we had one of the bosses come in and do that ability. Oh man, good try. Good try, good try. Yeah, it's it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, so that embodied anguish. Oh my god, you guys you keep going, you keep going, keep going. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, get my mage in here. I'm gonna hand out 12 or 10 or 11 or 12 royal satchels. So yeah, please stay, please stay. There's a giveaway for sure. I He wants his bag. He already left raid though. He loses out. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah, no, I'm just kidding. So so I was thinking too. I'm pretty sure this fight like is so technical and so difficult that like it's one of the more harder ones in the entire raid. So there's a lot going on. Exactly. 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 Why do you think I was sweating buckets, bro? I'm like, man, we're gonna need a Mercy's down so quick. I'm like, this is next. God damn it. Yeah. All right. How many do I have on me? I have I'm wearing 4, I guess. I have 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I have 11 royal satchels. All right. Everyone gets 1 roll. The top 11 rolls gets a royal satchel for free. Thank you for coming to our raid. I appreciate y'all. Everyone's got an equal opportunity to win a 28 slot bag. So I wish I had more. I wish I had more. Someone help me with the top 11 rolls, please. I'm not rolling either. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Top 11 rolls wins. Black Spades open trade, buddy. There you go, buds. There you go. Who's next? Who's the next runner-up? Oh, sorry, I can't see. You have to open trade with Kokomo. Open trade with Kokomo if you won. Please. I'll put a star. Or put a star on me or something. I'm the mage. Dusseldorf, thanks for coming, man. You were here the whole night. You were here the whole night, bro. Thanks, man. Here you go. Thank you for coming. Hells yeah. Who's next? Okay. Smite. Smite wins. Congrats, Smite. You're welcome. John got for John, open trade, buddy. Thanks for coming out. Here you go. Thanks. Okay. Oxy got one. Oxy. Thanks. Thanks for coming out. Okay. I still have 6 left. I need the next 6 people. Sylvia? Sylvia won one? Okay. Congrats. Thanks for coming out all night. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Who's next? Mitch? Mitch, did you get what? Did you get your bag yet? No? Okay. Here you go, buddy. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Appreciate you. I still have 4 bags left. I need 4 more winners to come forward here. Open trade with me, if you don't mind. Yeah, we need people, Oxy. We need people. So like anyone that's looking for a raid group to come in and learn together with, do it up. Come with. Come with. Yes, thank you for coming. Yeah. Commander, open trade, Kokomo. I can't see where you're at. I have not been I haven't been paying attention to who I've been giving these bags to, so. Oh, this guy sounds like me. Get him in the guild now. Like, I'm handing out these royal satchels. I made them for my alts. I don't even want them, bro. I'm handing them out to the other guildies here. I don't even care. Okay. Samander wins. Axina. Okay, Axina. Okay. I I got 1 bag left, so whoever's got the last highest roll. Draco Lego. Here you go, buds. Nice. Oh, that's all the bags. I gave them all out. I gave them all out, so thanks for coming out. I appreciate y'all. That was good times. We learned a lot. If we can get through this boss, we can definitely progress a lot further for sure. This one's a lot. This isn't a DPS or a healing check or nothing. It's just a mechanics check. So, but the more times we pull it, the more times we see it, the more times we feel comfortable pulling it. So it'll come in time. Everyone that's here, please come back. It's awesome. I don't know. You have no idea how much I just want to close the game, close Discord, and go straight to bed and not think about it. But yeah, I kind of. I feel better than giving away some Feral Satchels. To be honest, I feel so good giving those away. I feel so good about doing that. I'm shaking too much, boys. I'm used to how I've never raid before. I used to. I learned from my raid leader that I raided with for like 10 plus years, and he was a hard ass, like a drill sergeant hard ass. State trooper from Texas with 11 kids. Spoke Spanish and English. Yeah, he was a hard ass. That guy was a hard ass. I didn't ask questions. I took orders and that was it. He went, raid starts this time. We're going for this long, and I don't care what your excuse is. Yes, sir. Whatever you say, sir. As he has 11 kids screaming in the background. Jesus. Someone else can set up a poll for raid times and when you guys want to do these raids. Do it up. Yeah, so that start time, is everyone okay with that, or like it worked out okay? Okay. Perfect. I'm gonna throw up a port here for y'all. Dude, thanks for coming. Thank you for coming. Appreciate you. Okay. Yeah, for sure. Sorry, Spades, I didn't see your message till now. I'm getting spammed, bro. Yeah. I'm getting they're separate lockouts, yeah. Yeah. I'm getting lit up with messages, so it's hard to. You too. Get. Oh, I just had Tiana, our druid there, uh asked asked to join us or whatever. I said the raid's over, so but apparently they just got back online, so. That was so good. For a bunch of people that have never done it before, we came together and we persevered. We got one boss down and we learned a shitload about the second boss. So take that as a huge positive. Honestly, good stuff, everyone. Good raid. Yeah, for sure, for sure. And honestly, you're always gonna feel more comfortable the more times you see the boss pull, the more times you fight the boss. Like, oh, I could have improved here, could have improved there. Only you can really nitpick your own gameplay. There's 25 people in there, you know. So I'm glad we got people calling out like massive spells, for example, or taunts, or I noticed I did notice that like when I was calling, hey, switch to this target, that target died quick. So that's good. That's perfect. So that good job, everyone. Thanks again to everyone coming out. That was super fun. I was super nervous. I really didn't want to raid lead in the first place, but I'm glad y'all put up with me. Hey, everyone else did their own part too, so I appreciate y'all. Oh, thanks, bro. Thanks, man. I really didn't want to do 25, but here we are. So I'm not a public speaker, man. Uh, yes, I know, for sure, for sure. I'm guys. Guys, I think we did super well tonight. Oh my god. Yes, yes. Fuck yes. Good shit. Good shit, everyone. Proud of y'all. That was awesome. Yeah. Hell's yeah. That's the only thing that I was worried about. It's like bringing in 10 random people. You don't know if they're gonna leave right away. Or whatever. It's hard to keep people around, but we did really good for 10 random people coming in and helping us out on 25. So perfect. Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I want to be welcoming. I want to bring people in. Let's teach people together. We're all learning. I'm relearning it. Like we're all relearning it. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, it honestly, I think like if you got a core group of people that can actually kill these bosses together on a learning curve and you're learning all together at the same time, like that's where the nerd screams come out. That's where like the chills down your back go, "Oh my God, I'm playing this game with 25 other people. We're all doing the same task. We're all focused, locked in, and we're getting bosses killed." That's that's fun, bro. Sis, bro, that's fun. I'll pass on every piece of gear to get all the bosses killed. I don't give a shit. I want to kill the bosses. I will. I don't care. I don't need gear. I really don't. I'd rather give gear that I could wear to someone else. Honestly. I want to keep them around. Yeah. I hope me giving out some bags tonight helps hopefully bring some more people back for our next raid for sure. Yeah. And people were spamming me. Can I come back next time? Yes, you can. You were here the whole night. Of course you can. Why do it up? Yes. Yeah, if you have the same core group of people that come in and pull the boss together as a group, as a squad, we all understand the rules and and what's coming and like the flow of the fights. Like, dudes and sisses, honestly, I'm still learning the fights myself. So like, yeah, the one guy was maybe being a bit extravagant and or whatever all night, whatever. That's fine. Uh, is he speaking out of turn? Sure, maybe a little bit, but I'm not a hard ass. I don't wanna be that guy like, hey man, like, bro, I don't care about your dog outside in a storm kind of deal, whatever, but I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy. It's fine. Yeah. I know. I know. I know you whispered me. I don't mean to bring this up, but I know you whispered me and said, "Hey, you know you can mute him." And I'm like, I know I can, and I know where you're getting at, and like I know 23 other people don't want to hear this guy talk about his personal life. I get that. Um, the sad other half of that is he does know a little bit about the fights more than I do, but I'll just do my goddamn homework and tell him, hey man, you're pulling X and you're taking X and you're popping coolies and taunting off what I say. So other than that, shut up. Yes, true, true. You don't want the mic being what do you call it? You don't want like 20 people talking over each other. I don't want to be the guy. I really don't like being the guy calling out everything, but uh, I'll do it. Yeah. 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 Yeah, let one person explain the fight, man. Yeah, exactly. I don't think he knows that, all of us are this is our first time in there. So, let's just have one person explain the fight. Not two people explain the fight. And when the one guy came in and said, "Hey, we cleaving these bosses down?" Yeah, if we're fucking geared, we can do that. But like, you know what I mean? I said we're not doing that right now. Let's do the fight how we actually do it. If you do it the way that we're going to do it, um, and you can do it well, then yeah, the guy that came in and said, "Hey, we cleaving the bosses down?" Sure as shit we can. Why? Because our DPS is through the roof, the heals are through the roof. People know what they're doing, what they're interrupting. Um, all that kind of stuff. But like besides that, like don't worry about that kind of thing. Let's just learn the basics. I'm trying to teach people that've never been in there before. You know? Yes. Yes.
You have the eyes of one who has traveled much.
That's why exactly. That's exactly. So why do we see people leave after one wipe? Because they're thinking they're joining a group that's has this place on clear. We're wiping on the second boss. People are gonna leave because they're just like, well, what the fuck am I doing here? It's like, well, okay, fine, fair, but we're yeah, yeah, I seen that. Yeah. Yes. I seen him leave. Yep. And what are the ninja? What are the ninja pulls too on those on that second boss? One of the ninja pulls. I watched that hunter blatantly stand up and pull that boss. I didn't call him out, but I was like, hey, like mistakes happen. But obviously people were getting frustrated and impatient. So that's why I just want to run with guildies. People that pugs you don't know where pugs are coming from. I just cleared 14 to 14 in a row. Good for you, bro. Like like doesn't matter. Yeah. I honestly I really didn't want everyone showed up tonight that signed up and there was 15 of us. I didn't want to sit any guildies at all. I did not want to sit any guildies at all. Not one. For sure. Let's run a 10 man. Let's get a 10 man going then. Let's do a straight 10 man. I'm down. It's easier to coordinate a 10 man. For sure. Oh, go ahead, Surdy. Thanks, Master Looter Surdy. What's up? I don't know. I have no idea. I never look at loot, so yeah. Hopefully you did good. Did you? Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Surdy? What do you have to say? What do you have to say, Surdy? Oh, okay. All right on. Right on. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. I'm too nice. I'm too nice to tell anyone to shut up or to tone it down. So if anyone else has the balls to do it, do it. Okay. Well, that's thank you. Yeah. Yeah. It's confusing to anyone else trying to listen to what to listen to me, for example, explaining something, and someone else interjecting, going, "Hey, well, what about this, this, and this?" I'm getting to that. Okay. Thank you for the reminder. Honestly, after I'm done explaining a fight, please, if I forget something, let me know. Do it, please. We're all in this. We're all in this together. I'm not the be all end all master know it all. Maybe at one point it was 12 years ago. I don't think so now. Like, I, uh, yeah,
May you find mastery in your passions.
yeah. I did hear you guys pop up. I don't know who it was. I remember hearing you guys pop up the odd time. Hey, like, let's Kokomo talk. Thank you. I appreciate that. You guys got my back. uh, eh, yes, yes. And we're all here to learn together. Like, yeah, yeah. That's why I don't want to bring pugs in because pugs don't understand that. You know what I mean? Like, there's 15 or 16 or 18 of us that are walking into this place. Like, how does the first trash pack go? I don't know. You know? Right? Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. I got multiple characters too. I'm down. I'm down to help and do multiple runs too. Mhm. Yeah. 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 Guildies only for our 10 man. Yes, I agree with you. Yeah. And you know what? Honestly, as a 10 man, you can actually it's not so cluttered. Um Damage output from bosses is slightly reduced. It's a bit more forgiving for group comp and like it's just easier to coordinate 10 people over 25. And I agree with you, Serdy. With the 10 man thing, like if ten of us are going in and doing a bunch of bosses, now there's 10 of us that can actually regurgitate and train and enlighten and teach other people in a 25 man setting. Because 25 man setting is hectic. It looks like shit sometimes. Like where am I supposed to stand? What am I supposed to do? There's so many abilities going out. Um, yes, for sure. Yes, I know. So I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I have an add-on that actually has like boss frames that pop up on my screen. So like during that fight when we first pull the boss, for example, there's actually three he, Sun, and Rook. Their three health bars show up on my screen, right? Kind of like arena frames or whatever. Separate frames that are always on your screen. You could like click them. You can click and interact with them, and then you can target them. Uh, and then the nice thing about it is when, say, Rook, for example, goes to Desperate Measures, he disappears from that list. But his three ads pop up: Misery, Gloom, and I forget the other one. But you can just click that frame and be like, oh, Misery. I can click Misery. And then that's why I'm frantically during the middle of the raid. Oh shit, maybe not everyone has this add-on. I'm gonna mark him with Skull, on the fly, and then get everyone, hey, like attack Skull, kill Skull, Skull is priority. Like if Skull is still alive, kill him. You know what I mean? Just trying to get everyone on the same page. But I'm actively marking during the middle of a fight while trying to heal and manage other cooldowns, and I'm glad I had so much help tonight. Oh, you have no idea. Yeah, I use LVUI. I can link it to you. I use LVI. Like here, I'm using my stream here. I'll copy this. I'm gonna send this to you guys right now. You can actually look at my stream right now if you want. I'll just post it. I'll actually, you know what? You know what? Here, I'm streaming my World of Warcraft right now. Here we go. So, okay. So this is the UI. But if I go to my LVI and actually load it up here, movers. So I have. Do you see my cursor on this stream or not really? Oh, okay. So no worries. I'm gonna start from the beginning. Oh, nice. I'll pop mine too. Okay. Um. Are you in here? Mama, are you in here? There you go. Okay. Okay, so this is the add-on LVY. That's what it's called, okay? That's like all these like black windows, my RAID frames, my everything has like this black kind of outline on it. Okay, so anyways, if I hit escape and then LVY has its own little option here. If I click this, shit ton of options over here on the left. But besides that, don't worry about that right now. I'm gonna click this movers button. There's a thing called boss frames right here, the one that I'm moving. Okay, so this boss frames actually shows every active enemy boss mob within the encounter. So if I have my frames here, for example, he and Sun and Rook all show up here on this side. For my frames, separate frames, right? Clickable. They're huge, actually. They're bigger than what this frame looks like right now, but they're big, right? But when the important mobs that spawn show up, say when Rook goes down for desperate measures, he spawns his three ads, the Misery, the Bloom, and I always forget the third one. But their health bars also show up where the boss frames are as well. So it makes it a little bit easier to like click, target them, and then focus them, right? Instead of trying to like pick out their health bar. Instead of trying to pick up their health bar like trying to click out one of their health bars like this or whatever, right, on the screen. And mine are terrible. Mine are so bad. Don't make fun of me, but like you know what I mean? Right? But like yeah. So that's LVI, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Oh, this is exactly why I did not want to be loot master because I already seen all that shit coming and I'm like I don't want to deal with any of it. So I appreciate you guys doing that for me. Yeah. Honestly, honestly, if someone wins a piece of loot, I'm not double checking if it's an upgrade for them. That's on you guys. I don't need loot to perform. So, and to this game, some people it's all about loot. Me, I don't give a shit. I'd rather have other people get geared out so that maybe they'll come back for next week. I remember when I was peak hunting, people would whisper me, like hunters would whisper me, and they were like way out gearing the shit out of my hunter, but I'm out damaging them badly, and they'd whisper me like, "What are you? How are you doing that?" And I'm like, I have no idea how I'm doing that, but obviously you're doing it wrong, and I would never say that. I just thought that. I'm like, you're doing it wrong, and all I ever told them was, if I had your gear, then we'd have a problem. Then we'd really have a problem, bro. So I give other people gear, which is fine because I was a nerd and I played this game all the time. I give other people gear all the time. Let them get the gear. Fuck it. Let's gear out everyone else first, then I'll take the gear after. Let's everyone else catch up to my damage, for example, and then I'll take my gear after. That way they're pumped that they're geared to shit, and then they're gonna come back and feel good. Yes, reverse psychology, wow style, right? If you can anticipate and use your cooldowns properly, your gear doesn't matter. Your gear doesn't matter. It doesn't. But some people that don't know what's going on and they have 30 abilities in front of their screen, I understand, right? I understand for sure. It's pretty hard. Yes, yeah. I found it very cumbersome to call for tank taunts, healing cooldowns, and making sure I'm not standing and shit all at the same time. Honestly, and doing DPS. uh, but Yeah. Hell's yeah, he was asking me more about what to do and stuff, and then Ahmed would be like, man, when do I pull? No, we're gonna let Black Spades pull, and then you can pull uh the other boss off him after. Just make sure you're on your spot first. Yeah. Absolutely. I agree. I agree. And he was the one asking questions. He wasn't the one boasting, yeah, I'm 11 out of 14 heroic. Yeah, but like, dude, I don't care. I don't like we're all 0 of 14 normal. So let's just let's learn together, please. Please. One out of fucking 40. One out of fucking 40. Like after you, I had to mute myself after we killed that boss. I stood up and I'm like, I'm just fist pumping the air. Yes, yes, good shit. I was so pumped. I was so pumped. So pumped. Yeah. I had to simplify it for him, bro. You have to, right? I'm being messaged by 5 other people at the same time that they're too afraid to talk on Discord as well. Because I told people, if you don't want to speak up, that's fine. Whisper me. Yeah, I'm getting bombarded during all this as well. That's why I don't want to do Loot Master. I don't want to do any of the other shit. I have enough on my plate. I do. And I'm down. I'm down. Because you guys are good people. Everyone here is super awesome. You guys got my bag. I love you guys. So thanks for thanks for helping me. Yeah, thanks. All of you guys in one way or another whispered me or message or said something over Discord like, "Hey, like let Kokomo talk," or Toasty, you're like, "Hey man, I think you missed something." Because you did say that earlier in the raid. I think you missed something. Yes, yeah, I did miss something. Thanks, man. Smite, Smite goes, Smithy goes, hey man, my master spell is on cooldown. Thanks. That's one less thing I need to worry about. I have 8 things going on right now. At least you're saying something. Thank you. Like, thanks. Anything. Surdy's on top of doing interrupts. Hells yeah. I checked that interrupt meter after. Half the melee didn't interrupt once. Yes, exactly. Thank you for doing that. Honestly, like that fight is mechanics over DPS check. Some people don't care about oh someone else will do it. If everyone says oh someone else will do it, now we got a problem because no one's doing it, right? Like no, okay, I'll find it for you here 1 second. No, I'm gonna link the actual site for you. Dude, Smite or myself or anyone in here really knows Priest and honestly, if your spec is disc and you're smiting, you're winning. Like, and if you're a DPS bitching about a disc priest doing shit damage, well, no shit, bro. If you're like, he doesn't know better. Oh, you did. Nice. I think I got a piece of gear too, actually. Nice, good stuff, good stuff. Yes. Yes. That piece of gear is higher eye level. It has more hit on it, which you can revert some of the hit that you've spec'd into by reforging on other pieces off. Yeah. 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 Hmm. The way I see it is, if you can prioritize not standing in shit and keeping yourself alive, zero DPS is zero DPS. But if you're alive and pumping numbers and at least trying to actively stand out of things to avoid your, you should, in my mind as a DPS, I grew up playing this game as a DPS. If I'm standing in shit, I feel super bad for the healers that have to heal me. I only want my healers to heal my tanks. I should be able to avoid every single type of damage I possibly can as a DPS so my healers don't have to worry about me. Right? That's how the way I see it. But if you're standing and everything and doing weak numbers, maybe it's your first time rating, which is, I'll give everyone the benefit of the doubt, bro. I'm not gonna put blame on anybody tonight. Honestly, I see what you're saying. I see. Fair enough. Yeah, I know what you mean. And to some people, gear is everything. So like, which is totally fine. Like if there's qualms with gear between people, it can't be solved, then we need a secondary backup gearing thing where um say two people are rolling for the same piece of gear, they're replacing the same piece of gear, but it's an upgrade for both of them. Mm, maybe a loot council is a thing. I don't know, but like yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yeah. I I had Spades whisper me immediately after raid. When are we doing 10 men? Honestly, like when we had like when raid time started and we had 15 people in raid, I was like this close to whispering, Mama, our guild, fearless guild leader. Like I think we should just I honestly wanted to say let's just trim it down to 10. Um, but we had 15 guildies, so I was like, well, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not sending a guildie. Not on night one. Fuck that. Any guildie that wants to come in, they're coming in. But with 10 pugs, you can see what happens, right? One wipe, three people leave. Um, you bring in some more people. Yeah, I got all this experience. Okay, we're this far. We're new. They leave before first pull. Like that. That's you don't need all that, bro. There's so much sitting around, not pulling the boss, not seeing the boss. Uh, I should. I maybe I in hindsight maybe I should have just done the 10 man because I've only ever seen 10 of us in Discord at once. So we should do 10 as well. Oh, thank you. I want to be welcoming to everyone, honestly. I don't want to be scaring anybody away ever. So that was the goal tonight. Hells yeah. Yes, that's all, that's good. Be welcoming, man. That's the way it should be, honestly. This game is a game. It's got to be for fun. It's got to be with people you want to play with. Like, you got to be. That's the way I see it, man. I used to play this game like it was a goddamn job, and I got yelled at like from a drill sergeant. You guys have no idea? You guys have no idea what I did back in the day when I played for a guild that was literally top 50 in the world. Insane, crazy, innovative. There's no boss guides, no nothing. You're pulling a boss, you're wiping 600 plus times and taking ownership for everything. There's no guides. There was no guides. You know what I mean? Like crazy. Like I was part of the theory crafting community. So thank you for your very nice words. I don't ever want to impose that on anyone else. I don't want anyone else to feel intimidated. You know what I mean? I'd rather. I've been there. I've been yelled at. I've been scrutinized. I've been shit on. I've been told everything under the sun. And like, I want to be the complete opposite of that. Like, holding completely, which is fine. If they yell at me, they have to have a reason. That's if you want to yell at me, you have to have a reason to yell at me. If you don't have a valid reason to yell at me, then yes, yeah. Dude, I studied all goddamn week and I still didn't know the second boss through and through, right? Like I didn't. There's if you hit Shift J, if you hit Shift J and you're in game right now, hit Shift J. Just do it for me. Hit Shift J, go to the grades tab, go to Siege of Orgrimmar, click Fallen Protectors, right? Look at abilities. Look at the abilities. Just open up Rook for example. Okay. Okay, you open up Rook. Without his oh, without his normal abilities, just click Desperate Measures. Oh shit! Right? Three more, three more tabs. Each of those mobs have their own abilities. What matters? What doesn't? Right? That's just one. That's just one boss. Open up He Desperate Measures. Look at all that garbage. If you're a healer, half of that doesn't matter to you. I still have to explain it to the healers. You know, like how to keep everyone's attention and all that. Like someone mentioned gouge, for example, randomly. I knew it was going to come up. I knew about it because I studied it, but gouge is a tank only worrisome ability. I don't need to bring that up in a raid wide setting. And then you look at Sun Tenderheart for example. She's got 4 abilities. Desperate Measures is one of them. Dude, overwhelming. That's one boss. That took me half an hour to an hour just to wrap my head around. That's normal mode. In a 25-man setting, headache, I'm sweating, I'm having a heart attack. I'm glad I got you guys on my side. Yeah, totally different ball game. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure. And like it's not a dick swinging contest, but that guy sure maybe he has cleared this raid before. So have I, brother, with one healer on all fights on heroic mode. I'm not boasting that shit. Sure. That was with a totally different set of people. I'm with brand new people and we're starting on 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 step 1. If people want to learn, let's learn together. I'm relearning this just like you guys. We can all get there. There's no pressure on anybody ever. Fuck that. There's no pressure on anybody. Like, yes, yes. And everyone's mad and like, why aren't you pulling these numbers? Why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? Why don't you do this? Well, sorry, bro. Maybe I lagged for a split second, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. Yes, thank you. We need people like that, especially in a 25-man setting. I appreciate that. We need that. We need you guys to do that. But that's it. If you're calling that out, that's all you're saying. You're not saying, hey, man, I just died because of this, this, and this. There's no time for that shit, bro. I hit my cooldown. Good, thank you. Yes. Surdy, I interrupted. Good. You know what I mean? No, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. If you don't want to speak up because other people are talking, that's fine. Interrupts shouldn't even have to be. Pron- Interrupts, sadly, shouldn't even have to be announced. There was enough melee. There was 4 DKs, 3 or 4 paladins, a rogue, 2 or 3 warriors. Sorry, interrupts should not even be announced. Like in terms of hey, maybe someone else needs to get this interrupt. Yeah, do it. You know what I mean? I know you were on top of it. I checked the interrupt fucking meter. Half the melee didn't even interrupt once, Sergi. Not even once. So for sure, for my future wife is FaceTiming me. I gotta go for now. You guys have a good night, okay? Thanks. Solid raid. Maybe I'll be back later. We'll talk again.